welcome to the World of Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in the classroom and real world at once. I am Dungeon Master Menvale. We have a little bit to discuss before we get started. The session between this and the last was lost. We encountered a small issue with our recording software, as you will hear mention of during this session. And Drake had his own separate recording going. He picked up a lot of background noise along with chewing and clicking. I am still very appreciative. I did my best to edit what I could. It did still have a large amount that came through, as it came over as a single audio file as opposed to separate audio lines for every person. So please excuse the quality. Everything is fixed going forward after this session. We join the party as they continue their quest in Alrizent and try to assist in Vincent's questionable dealings. So now let us return to the world of Ravinia.
Now recording.
Okay, everybody, welcome. So, in Drake, we left off finishing reading
You're cutting out.
the book. I'm
Yeah, you're cutting out. I'm getting like every second word or so.
okay. Is that
Nope, still cutting out a bit.
all right? Oh, let me know if it starts cutting out again. I just moved the mic up close from my mouth.
Yeah, I can hear you a
So
lot better.
I'm going to go over. Okay. I'm going to go over three things you would have noted easily without really any thought. If you have any questions from there, uh, I'll let you ask them to see if it was in the book, and if it was something you were able to piece together.
Okay.
Okay. So, what you unveil is that your family had its place restored in noble society when you were around 9. Yet you were never brought to any noble or high society gatherings.
Okay.
While the section on House Smithson is not a long one, it counts many tales of your grandfather's early rise, fall, re-rise, and fall of those of many houses that opposed him.
Okay. Does it specifically
It's
detail how he got back into power? Like,
I was about to get into the third thing here.
oh, okay, sorry.
Uh, it also notes the existence of a scroll granting your family's status back, now that, quote, the impure bloodline has been cleansed, not just restored, but actually, upon moving into Valdon instead, that as part of the royal family, holding a place 27 seats from the throne.
Whoa. Okay. Does it mention anything about the books from my vision? Like maybe a grimoire or something like that?
No mention of grimoires or anything of that nature. It covers more events that took place, not no reference to any
Specific details.
specific books or anything. This is a book somebody else wrote, so
Okay.
whatever that was would probably hold more information than the section of, it'd be like a whole book version probably of the half a chapter that it is in this book.
So pretty much what the book was saying is that my grandfather is 27th in line of the royal line in Valdon?
Yes.
Okay. So that'd probably be something that I could probably look for in the library if I have access to it. Because that does pique my interest.
Yep.
Okay. Did, as I was reading, did any of the writing talk about the other 26 heirs, or
There would have been different houses that are mentioned. One sec, I need this. So it would have covered the details of the royal family of Valdon,
okay,
uh, the history of King Edric, long viewed as possibly the greatest king in the history of the kingdom before his death during the war, and shortly thereafter, the death of his Roger, murdered by an elven envoy during the war, that has led to King Byron now ruling the nation, who enlisted a draft policy to ensure the army would have enough soldiers to fight off and, in not so uncertain terms, eradicate the elven problem.
Ah. Okay. And with
Before the before Sundale basically broke from the three human kingdoms to side with the elves of Thamor and basically push everything into a stalemate that ended the war.
okay.
One thing that probably would have stood out to you would be the noting of the eighth house, the eighth in line to the throne, Frederick Shadowring.
Oh.
Who is, along with his mother, the only two remaining living Shadowrights.
Huh. Does it detail any of like the death of the Shadowrights, or is it just
It does.
okay?
Much like yourselves, who started out in Sundale and then relocated to Valdon, the Shadowrights were basically all of Frederick's father, uncles, cousins were all high-ranking officials during the war.
Okay.
And one by one by one, they all died off. Resulting in his mother taking him and basically abandoning Sundale to go to Valdon.
Okay. Did the book detail anything about myself, or am I suspiciously absent?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
Oh, in the book, does it detail anything about my birth or anything like that, or is it seems to be stricken from the record?
There's reference to a child simply noted as A. Smithson, who it stated died at birth, and that your grandfather came across an illegitimate heir fathered by your father before his death, simply noted as A. Smithson 2.
Okay. Um, all right. I'd probably, when I got a chance to go to the library, see if I can get more books on uh, the royal line and uh, more specifically my family,
Okay.
if I have access to it. I'm not sure if I'd be able to, but I
Yeah.
sounds more like general history than anything, right?
For the most part, yeah.
And I'm going to keep note of that for when I can try and see if I can talk to my father again. Which I think I got, what,
Okay.
20-ish days or something like that?
Around that, yeah, I think.
Okay.
All right. And from there, just going to bed?
Yeah, for now. Um, I'd
Okay.
probably be up a little later than I normally am. Just thinking about how everything would have come to it, but I would have probably hit bed with enough sleep.
Yeah. All right. So that gets us to the next morning. I just want to check one thing.
Sorry, one more quick question. Does it specify how each heir is related?
Uh, it does not necessarily every, but it does note to at least the highest individual in each house in line.
Okay.
Uh, as one uncle who has 3 sons and a daughter. The eldest of those sons has 2 sons, and the youngest of the 3 sons has one daughter. Outside of the direct bloodline, there are a number of houses who basically swore additional resources, etc., to the royal family during the war and were granted a place in line.
Okay. Would it say if I'm directly blood related, or does it say that I'm one of the ones that swore? Being 27 down, so.
Uh, that would definitely be sworn into.
Okay. And Frederick is blood. Or
Uh,
the Shadowrite line is blood related to the royal family.
they are not blood related. They were the first house that wore allegiance, and he is the highest listed non-direct blood descendant.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure that there's no blood relation between me and Frederick Shadowrite or not. Okay, thank you.
Okay. So we get through to the morning. What is everybody's plan?
Was today the day that we were going to go to Alrizon for Vincent's thing, or is that starting next week? I can't recall. Vincent, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Vincent?
See his name turning green, but no sound coming out.
Yeah, don't hear anything from Vincent.
How about now?
Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Okay. I just figured you all were ignoring me. Okay. I was going to be doing it on the upcoming weekend.
Okay.
Are we on what day are we on?
The 16th. So you'd be looking to head out around the 19th then?
Okay. So we're about 3
Okay.
days out.
Yeah.
So we have plenty of time to prep for everything. Before I would have headed to or after I would have returned my books and tried to check anything out, I would have went back to the, prayer hall to let them know that I am going to be heading back to Alverzin on those specific days, and if they want me to complete the transaction, or if they're sending somebody else.
They'll let you know that they're sending somebody else because they were still waiting to get word that he had actually received the gem.
Okay. Oh, so pretty much when I gave them the information, they sent someone right away.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Uh,
Making sure to ready my radiant salutation. Now that I know my party members can at any time whip out an item that can poison me.
They're all plotting
okay.
against you.
Yes. Zin, you would have probably missed that. I'm trying to remember who has it.
Saul.
So,
That's what I was
Saul
saying. We
bought.
really miss Saul right now.
Yeah, Saul bought I think it was a dagger or a
No,
short sword. I
it
can't
was
remember
a
which.
cold iron short sword.
Cold iron short sword,
Okay.
which is basically toxic to fake creatures.
Oh,
And
so like
upon her showing the party for the first time, Clark went feral, latched onto the top of, I think it was in Drakei's head, hissing at her from across the room.
you didn't tell me that.
You didn't
I
ask.
forgot.
More or less, I was being strangled in a headlock, and my bones were being crushed. So
It's not that cold iron weapons normally would give that reaction to like any fake creature upon sight. It's because of my heightened monk senses that once you pulled this out.
Oh, so your whole body just kind of went like haywire.
Yeah, it basically detected the presence of something lethal to me.
more or less, his spidey sense was tingling.
Well, that before you became a cat, it wasn't toxic.
That too.
Um, How far did I get in the book?
You are very close to finishing.
Okay. I would like to try to finish it. I'll just like carry it around with me and follow the party. But
Oh, I did mention to Zin that her alignment did change.
Yes.
alignment,
If you go to your notes tab, you are now true neutral.
my notes tab. Oh, okay. Notes. What is true neutral?
You're turning
Neutral,
evil.
neutral.
Oh, is that
You basically have no preference for following the law or breaking the law or um what's the other one? Following the general rules of society or breaking the rules of society.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, okay. Pretty much free spirit. Got it.
Free spirit, you know, a tinge of apathy. You're free to do good or evil with a little side effect, or you're free to do orderly or chaotic things with little.
Probably constantly helping a bard steal stuff might be it.
I was just about to say maybe Soul's just rubbing off a little too much.
Okay. So, 8 a.m. What are your plans for the day?
Brecky.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't tell the group anything about what I read in the book until I had more detail.
Okay.
So once I find other books I can read up on.
Well, as I said earlier in the week, I'm going to be focusing a lot on my survival training, and then going to get in some additional nature training, maybe a little woodworking too today,
Okay.
unless somebody comes up with a better idea.
Mischief. Mischief.
Probably any free time I have, I'd probably ask around at the shop or shops in that to see if they need anything from haulers in or a delivery for the weekend, seeing as we're already going that way.
Okay.
Vincent will be doing his classes and then reading.
All right.
I didn't get any mail lately, did I?
No, nothing
Yeah, I was gonna. Completely forgot about that because I did send a letter to my grandfather early before the whole festival.
Well, I want to check. Okay, yeah, you have the letter from him from the first.
Okay. That those get delivered in our dorms, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you mail. I'm trying to remember when you sent him that letter. Okay. Uh, the one for your grandfather or the one for your grandmother? And Drake, yeah,
Sorry, just realized that I didn't tap on mute. My bad. Uh, it would have been the one that letter I sent to him after I found the book initially.
okay. So no, if he would have sent that letter that you got on the first probably a little ways in advance of when you had actually sent the letter to him, and you haven't gotten a new letter back yet.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to be sure before I forgot.
Okay.
Hope nobody was waiting for me.
Okay. Oh, I am gonna drop something on each of your. Drop something to each of you right now. Uh, You've all probably noticed your stipends have varied here and there. And the first line in the note will be noting what your actual stipend is, and right below that is where the other things came from.
That was for this month?
That was, yeah, from the first.
Okay.
Have those elements been already added to our inventory, or
Yeah,
we?
this is what you got back on the first. But mainly it's for the coin, because it just lumps the whole amount into your inventory as one.
Okay.
Quark, quick question. I'm trying to remember. You didn't send any new mail to your parents since your last visit, right?
Not since my last visit, no.
Okay. I was just trying to double check, make sure I got responses set up for everybody that I should, and I realized I didn't have one for you, and I'm like, wanted to make sure I just didn't forget it. All right. So yeah, breakfast. From there, what are you guys got planned for the rest of the week until the 19th, when I know Vincent, you're heading to town. Is anybody going with you?
He'll be asking if anybody wants to go on a little jaunt.
I said that I'd probably go, even if I don't have a reason to go. I'd probably go just to get away from the college and help out as much.
Stretch the old legs,
Yeah,
get some fresh air.
I'll go.
I think the only one that said that she wasn't going to go was Soul last week. But then it's like,
Because she had just gone and didn't see a point.
yeah, but it's like, who are we going to get to drive the wagon?
I mean, Zin has driven the wagon.
Would our horse riding ability be able to correlate with it with disadvantage?
No.
No, not at all.
No, it
Two totally different animals, no pun intended.
Alright. I think me and Zin are the only two.
It'd be a comparison would be knowing how to ride a bicycle and knowing how to drive a car.
Okay.
The two skills, yes, they both have wheels. They use a completely different skill set.
I think the only two people that have ever driven the wagon beside Soul is me and Zin, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did it once.
Gerard did as well, but yeah, in the current party, I think it's just the three of you that have. Zin's done it a few times.
Which I believe Zin has better animal handling than I do.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, that's for be able to drive the cart, right? And be animal handling? Or would it just be dexterity?
It'd just be Dex, most likely.
Okay.
And as for me, for the next several days, I'm going to see if there's. I'm going to inquire with my survival teacher and the quartermaster to see if there's any hunting or supply procurement parties going out into the surrounding woods. I'd like to further my either survival or nature training.
And
Okay.
but I would probably ask to join him, but while he's doing that, I'll try to add to the herb collection.
All right.
And in the meantime, classes and continue the book on healing wondrous creatures.
So the people going dollars in are me, Zin, and Vincent then? Seems like.
Appears to be it.
Well, I think Clark was talking about the next, couple of days
Oh, okay.
doing that. So, would you do that and continue into the weekend, or were you doing that until everybody goes to Allres and going there, Clark?
Continuing into the weekend, and if there are no parties, I'd like to at least do some tracking training.
Okay.
Unless somebody comes up and says, "We need you, Quark."
And like I said, I'd probably ask around at the prayer hall and any of the quartermasters if they need anything picked up from Alderson for when we go. Or anything delivered.
Okay. Give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. It's just realized a bunch of my modules got turned off with the update. All right, so Gargan, you said you were going with Quark, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
And
he might need thumbs at some point along the way, and while he's working on nature and survival, I'll try to look for herbs, add to the herb collection, see what potions to maybe be able to make.
I have to step away for a second.
okay. Okay, and then it'll be Zen and Drakei and Vincent going to All Risen. All right. And Quark just said he was the one going away for a second, isn't he? And uh, is there anything you guys need to do in preparation for your trip?
I did say I wanted to look for some books in the library
Okay.
that I'd probably read on the trip.
All right. That's interesting. Not sure why I got that. Just a save hotkey.
A little worried because I feel like that was supposed to be hidden from us.
No,
Okay.
I saw a random hotkey that I don't remember making, and it was just the D20.
I was like, oh no.
Like, all right. Not sure why that's there.
How long is that trip?
If you guys are taking the wagon, it's 4 hours to town. And
Yeah.
then I'm not sure how long you guys plan to be there.
Yeah, I think the only reason we stayed like 3 days last time is just to give us time to look around.
Yeah, I think for the most part.
Oh, when I got to the library, was I able to find books that I was able to take, or at least one or two books to take out on the royal line, and if there's any book on my family besides the one that I just read?
All right. So yeah, there's one that you come across fairly easily. This was in Drakei, right?
Yeah.
All right, one second. I'm going to return the first book first. If you look in your inventory, you'll see Gisbin's Guide to Valdon History. Helps if I can spell. There. I forgot the E.
In all honesty, with my reading and writing, you'd probably sneak it right past me.
All right. Yeah, that's the only one that stands out that you have access to currently. Vincent, was there anything you needed ahead of time?
No, I think I have everything I need.
Okay. Gargan,
Oh, yes.
was there anything you needed ahead of time?
Oh, to prepare for the outing?
True.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Zin?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was unmuted. My apologies.
No problem. All right. And if you go under your skills tabs and scroll down to religion, And under history,
Yes.
and you will see 2 new records. So for any religion or history checks related to anything to do with the gatekeeper, you now have a +2 bonus.
Sweet.
Okay.
I have a question. Are we still recording or did the recording
Yes.
stop?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
Just I'm a little behind on the editing.
Oh, well, your chatbot thing is not in the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too.
What?
The little recording guy is not in there anymore in Discord.
Your recording guy's playing hooky.
Yeah. He's sleeping on the job.
Which is weird because he said he's recording right now.
Yeah, he just left the job. You should
Right.
fire him and get a new one.
I have another question, and it might be like a typical newbie question, but I'm sorry. When it does history gatekeeper, what does that like entail? Like if someone asks questions about like the gatekeeper, I just get,
So if you're trying to do some type of research uh, about the gatekeeper or trying to remember in the terms of religion related to the gatekeeper, uh, religious rituals or ceremonies, uh, you would roll that one instead of the standard history or religion, whatever the case may be.
okay, perfect. Thank you for clarifying that.
Yeah. And yeah, he's
I have lots of questions this week. I have another one. Sorry.
no problem.
Okay. So if I were to like take out a book on like magic, like dark magic, would that give me like different spells that I can use, or like, or am I stuck with the same spells?
You could certainly try and look up a book on different kinds of spells to try and see if there's something you could gain access to. Uh, there's definitely a few that I can think of. Of course, that one's not in there. Okay.
Okay, maybe after the current book.
Sorry about that. My parents just called and my sister just texted me.
Okay. I was going to say anything wrong, and I realized why.
Yeah, my dad's coming down in a week and a half for a visit and several other things.
Does he know you're playing a cat?
No, I tried explaining, the concept of a D&D session to him once, and that was an epic failure.
You too, eh?
Well, he grew up on a dairy farm turned grain farm and had a full career as a UAW worker.
Okay. Makes more sense now.
Could be worse. When I moved out of my parents' place, my mom decided to help me pack all of my RPG books, my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, my Magic cards, all got labeled in a series of boxes labeled cult related.
What was it?
Cult related.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Well, I mean, she's not wrong. From a certain point of view.
I taught my mother to text. I wish I never did that.
Yeah, and then for my mom, she understands what it is and just is glad that I'm socializing with other people.
I don't get let out of my sane asylum often.
So, what I miss?
Um, Not much. We're just going over everybody's preparations for anything to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Yep, I figured. I just every once in a while, sometimes random major event drops in. Just wanted to know if one of those happened.
No, I did get good news that I could potentially learn some dark magic.
Being true neutral isn't the objective.
Listen,
Hey, I'm all for it.
Well, I mean,
So,
you did die,
yeah.
come back to life, and now you're in a cult. So,
yeah, pretty much.
Note that
Pretty much.
To be fair, technically she was part of a cult to begin
That's fair too.
with. Almost every religion starts that way.
I'll just make sure not to involve people in my escapades. Trying to get a hold of my gatekeeper again.
oh, the other thing I was trying to figure out how to do again was exchange currency.
To exchange what?
Currency.
Uh, Under your journal tab, you should have the money exchange.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sin, there's 2 books that you would have access to
Okay.
if you're explaining this to the librarian and what you're looking for. The 2 books are as follows: Dark Magic of a Divine Nature and Blood Magic for Beginners.
Hmm. Say blood magic.
Okay. Make sure I'm on the right person before I drop it in your inventory. There you go.
Thank you. I do want to focus on finishing the other one though.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Finishing off which one?
The what do you call it one? The one that I had before, or is that how I got my?
That's how you got that. You
Oh, okay.
finished the book.
Okay. I must have blocked out that part, so I do
Yeah,
apologize.
I said around noon you've now finished your book, and then I added those 2 skills for you.
Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Platinum.
Finally figured it out. I was dragging in the wrong direction.
Huh. So I also have another question because like you're the D&D, so like, God. Um, so if I wanted to also like improve my weapon damage, would that be like classes and stuff like that, or would it be necessarily like books to help increase it, or
Uh, Basically, for a paladin, your first method is just going to be planning out and timing out when you want to use your smites. Uh, the second would be from feats or talents.
from what or what? Sorry,
Feats or talents.
feet or talons?
Talent,
Talent.
yeah. Which are the talents are the ones you can get if you still take your ability score increases that are basically semi feats.
Okay, maybe we can talk about it at a later date because or I'll ask Andrew and Drake. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
to explain it a little bit better.
Quark, you're back now then, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you and Gargan, since you were wanting to look for herbs, how far do you two want to venture out? Or are you staying relatively close to the campus?
I don't know. I would say at least for the first day would be just a day trip, so enough to be
Okay.
able to get back by night. Like that was kind of my thinking.
Yeah, and quick reminder, with this time of year, it's dark by 5 or 6.
I have dark vision. Gargan does not,
Well,
though,
I
right?
have dark vision.
I, hey, guy,
Gargan can
I
make
can
out
have
his
dark
own
vision
hand.
anytime, and I can wait. I could have dark vision anytime I want. I'll have you know.
My apologies.
That's right. It's like, yeah, it's like don't judge a book by its cover.
So if we're going to be doing that, we'd probably want to set out tomorrow morning or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Is it safe to say you guys aren't really getting up to anything else this evening?
I'll just walk around in the dark because I can.
Not unless something random happens.
Okay.
Gargan, I'm
So
sorry.
That's right. You'll just see me just randomly walking around in the dark. See, I see you just fine. There you are. How many fingers hold you up?
I have a feeling it's just one, and I can guess which.
Which one it is? I saw that.
Oh, all right. Vincent, can I get you to roll a d10 for me? Zen, a d12. I'll roll a d12 for Saul. Gargan, a d10.
I think I missed that because I was paying attention. Was I supposed to roll?
And Drakei, yours will be a d12.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is this how many hours we allotted into throughout the rest of the week?
Oh no, just until the next morning, how many hours you are able to actually focus on your books.
Ah.
Reading and actually comprehending and school for class that I didn't know what they meant then, and I sure hell don't know them now. Oh, and just to get ahead of this, if it's going to come up for anybody, does anybody, when you guys hit level 5, plan to multi-class?
Nope.
I was thinking about it, but seeing as it's my first character, I'm just gonna stick to my class.
Okay.
I'm multi-racing at the moment.
I was thinking about it, but then I decided not to. So
Okay. No, it's just you'd have to go meet with the special counselor there. So I had to. I keep mentioning it every time you guys level so that I can plan ahead to deal with that.
Yeah, and I couldn't find. I looked online for what to multi-class with cleric, and nothing really was working out that well. So I was like, well, first character, we'll stick single class.
For the way you're playing yours, no. If you were like, there's a way to go fighter cleric,
But isn't that
but
word?
really you have to get at least 3 and probably more so a dip of like, is it 6 or 7 when you get second attack?
I think it might be 6. But I when I read up on that too, it was like you might as well just have been a paladin, really.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So
and also you're definitely dropping off a lot of spells at the higher end.
yeah, what I read is like cleric's really hard to multi-class properly. So just stick to cleric. You should be fine.
All right. All right, so the next morning, Team Nature goes on their little trek. Is it safe to say Quark is leading the way? Guardian, I don't remember if you actually have survival.
I could check. Yeah, no, I was gonna let Cork lead the way.
Okay.
Since I'll be sort of like, if you think about the skills he's looking for is more sort of these, observing stuff, and
Yeah.
I'm just kind of searching for shit.
All right.
And I will say though, actually, changing from a goblin to a cat may actually be technically multi-classing. Except I'm not sure what what class of mammal goblin falls in. But
No,
They
that would
fall
be
under humanoid, goblinoid.
but yeah, I think it's probably cats and goblins are different classes of mammals. So
Okay. So Quark, which way are you guys looking to travel out into the woods?
Let's see. Map, map, map. Uh, let's head east out of the college.
Yeah.
Make our way across the road into the sparse forest between the college and Fawn Garden.
Okay.
Yep. Agree.
This is actually a way you guys haven't gone yet. Great.
That's why we did it.
So Quark, give me a survival check.
I find everything.
Okay. I'm assuming you guys still took time to get breakfast before you got out.
Absolutely.
All right. So you guys make your way into the woods. I need. Uh, Quark. This is gonna sound really weird. I need you to roll a d60 3 times.
And to figure out how to do that.
I believe it's right click on a d6 and go to the one that's question marks. Or
No, that gives me either a D0, a D2, or a D3.
get rid of the 2 asterisks at the beginning. Okay. Wow. Okay. I need you to roll percentile twice and tell me before you roll them, are you looking high or low?
Let's go low, both.
Oh, okay. So you want low on both these. And you got it on 1. Okay. See what you guys. Okay, you definitely. Okay. Yeah, you know what both of these are when you come across them. So, going through the woods, you come across a small patch of pale gray leaves with reddish brown stems. Mark, I believe you know what these are as well. Gargan, I know you do. It's called Cargill,
Yep, I've
used for various antitoxins and healing potions.
I've scrounged some before.
Yeah, so between the patches, you're able to gather 9 in total that are survived this far into the winter.
Okay, Gargan, they're all yours. I'm just here for the experience.
All right.
And you come across one bramble with red spines growing in the middle of the patch. Gargan, you do know what this is. Quark, I believe you might know what this is. Give me a nature check.
I know I've gathered them before, but I don't know if I identified them.
Yeah, I don't think you have.
Nature or Nature New Hope?
Nature New Hope. And you still don't know exactly what it is.
What is it? What is it?
But since they're pointy, I harvest it carefully with my little sickle.
Okay. Gargan, you know it as Garrix.
Eric's, yep.
And most importantly, note the bottom line.
Bottom line of
The text for Garrix
okay, let's see, that is where?
in your inventory.
And
So Quark, if you're attempting to do this, you need to make a survival check. DC is 13. You do not want to get below 10.
as far as that last line, does that include
Yep.
Quark? What?
If I'm harvesting it,
Yep.
Yeah, wait. Hold on. So I could warn him, right? I could tell him, don't touch that shit, right?
You could.
Yeah, well, I do. Yeah. I tell Quark, you don't want to touch that. That's Garrick's, and it was fine when you were a goblin, but as a cat, it's like it's worse than chocolate to a dog.
oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
so you don't want to touch.
Do you want to harvest it?
I can harvest it. Yeah, it's
All right. I'll pass
that
them.
bramble.
I'll pass them my sickle then.
Yeah, the
Okay.
bramble and red spines can be fatal to small cats. So to you, it would maybe make you sick. And it normally can heal, but I do not want to think what would happen if you actually drank it. So.
Or just nicked yourself on the spines.
Yeah, so don't do that. And yeah, and just add allergy to Garrick's to your medical records.
Yep. So
And so
Garden survival check DC 13.
okay. Of course, my survival checks suck, but I will do my best. I'm sure this is not a risky fey creature.
No.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
No, you just sort of pulverize this thing as you're trying to gather it.
Yeah. Oh, and this herbalism skill didn't give me any help with that, right?
No, that's to identify, and the herbalism kit would be to use it.
Mix it, sure. Okay.
But in the meantime,
It's like, let me show you how to handle this, Quark.
all right, so you get 9 more of the Caragill.
All right. So
I swear you had some
even though
there we are.
So even though I made a little bit of a mess of it, there was some salvageable.
Oh, well, you guys, there was no real risk to gather in the Caragill. That was to try and get the Garrix.
The Garrix. Oh, so I got nothing out of the Garrix, right?
Yeah, nothing.
All right.
All right, so I just updated your sheet for the Caragill. Oh, you're encumbered.
Let's see what.
Say
It's like
not me.
wafer. It's like wafer thin. Picked up a few.
I think you were encumbered before.
I picked up a few herbs, and now I'm over. All right. So what's doing?
The Caragill are over a pound each.
All right. Let's see. What am I carrying that I really shouldn't be? Hold on. It's probably some big thing that I'm not supposed to be carrying, like a tent or something.
Nope.
What would send me over? Nothing. Let's see.
I think the question
The
is
majority of your weight is coin, your winter clothes, and the wolf's jaw.
Isn't that fascinating? Oh, I'm not carrying the book. There we go. That book is sitting there. That book is in the dorm. So we back under?
No.
No. All right. Can Cork carry the
Caragill?
Yeah.
Actually, Quark doesn't have that much space either.
Let's see what we can do here. That is
yeah,
amazing.
but I mean,
book
just
you're
being encumbered,
carrying too.
what is that actually going to do to me?
Let's see.
It's
For
like what
you,
is
not
it's like what is
much.
it going to do?
For
It's going to slow me.
Garden,
It's going to slow me down to his level.
it's gonna. Well, he is severely. Well, he was getting close to really being encumbered, but
forgot to get the Jeffers bag, did you?
I mean, I know personally I'm not, or I'm carrying a few unnecessary things, but I like to be prepared.
Yeah, let's see. Well, I don't have to be carrying all the. Let's see, how much do I have to not be encumbered? Because I have to get. I'd have to get rid of 7
6.5 pounds.
more.
So
That'd be all the gold.
the gold is definitely part of it.
All right, so
I'd say really your biggest thing is having the wolf's jaw and winter clothes.
yeah. All right, so I would say let's leave the gold. Let's leave the gold at home. Like let's take 200 of gold off. Leave that in the
Okay.
safe. So, and certainly the copper pieces can stay, and the silver.
Good God, how big is your purse?
I don't know. It's just I never really considered that I'd be carrying it all. It's just
His frickin' money pouch is a Jeffers bag.
yeah. So yeah, all that may be what I own, but it's not what I'm carrying. So yeah,
Well,
definitely get rid of all the coppers.
here I just fix you up a bit.
But you kept a record that of what got taken off is still owned,
Well,
right?
close your seat and reopen it,
Okay.
and you're still 1.3 pounds over.
Great. We can get rid of the copper pieces.
Eat a ration.
Yeah, and the rations I'm only going to take 2 days instead of 6. So
Okay.
we'll switch to 2 carried. I can do that,
All right.
and that'll leave 4 sort of. We'll call it on the cart.
Okay.
I forgot where that is though. Let's see.
Here, I'll fix it because I saw them.
I separated them into carried rations and cart rations. Yeah.
Yeah, I just added those to the cart,
Okay.
and you're under.
Now we're under. All right. And where are the actual gold pieces now listed?
You can do the math there, right?
All right. How much is it? Let's do it. I could write it down
I
somewhere.
just converted it into platinum.
Oh, so that platinum pieces counts is my whole gold is
Yeah,
my
it was
whole
all the gold you had
all the
there.
gold I had is now in platinum. All right, and
Yeah.
it doesn't matter because I'm now under. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
because
Okay. Yeah.
Quark actually went through and did it. So, assuming you two had been together, you would have seen him and gone, "Oh yeah, I need to do that too."
It's more for the bookkeeping,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Good.
Okay. So yeah, decent little trek out for the day for you two. Uh, Quark, was there anything else you wanted to get out during your trip there?
I mean, aside from like looking for plants and shit, um, I was keeping an eye out for animal tracks to see what animals might be in the area for the future.
Okay. From that earlier survival check, You note a few deer prints here and there, and either a very active rabbit or many rabbits. Based on the prints.
So it sounds like I should be very, very quiet and hunt some wabbits.
Okay. And back to our group that stayed on campus. You guys just had what? Reading and classes in preparation for leaving on the 19th? Zin, Andrekai, Vincent?
Sorry, what was that?
You guys just had what? Your reading and your classes leading up to the 19th?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Is there anybody that needed anything from Alderson or delivered to Alderson, seeing as we're going there already? That was the only extra thing I wanted to check.
Yeah. Not really, considering you guys just went like maybe a week ago, if that.
Actually, I'm going to hand over my Wodero potion and ask them to see if they can get a good price for it.
Okay.
Alright, I would probably take it and put it in the Jeffers bag. So it's
Okay.
separated from my normal inventory.
Yeah. Where is that right now, Quark?
Towards the top of my inventory on my potion belt.
Okay.
What kind of potion is it?
The Wardera potion. It if you drink it, it gives you a very temporary +1 to your attacks.
So,
But it's also worth a few dozen gold.
yeah, I probably know exactly where to go to check that, because we did check a couple of shops while we were there.
Yeah.
Is there anything that, besides gold, that you might want it to be exchanged for?
Nope.
Nope, nothing? Okay. Gold it is.
Okay.
Who's going to be driving the cart? Because I'm guessing that we're going to have to take it for all the stuff Vincent has to
I
do, correct?
believe Zin.
Yeah, I can do that.
Would there be room in the cart for Vincent to ride it? Or is he going to have to take a horse?
No, there'd be room.
Okay. Alright, I'll probably end up renting a horse. How long do you think we're going to be there?
Are we filling the cart up?
Well, with anything that you need, or that you want to sell, or whatever you're doing. You haven't really given us much detail, so we.
Oh no, yeah. I'm selling some trinkets. Like, it's not a big haul.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Do we even need the cart?
Do we? Is it faster with a cart, or?
Well, Vincent doesn't know how to ride a horse.
And he wouldn't be able to double up with any of us, right?
Actually,
Oh,
might
yeah.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Well, it depends on our weight, right?
Like
speaking of
I'm-
which,
Like 50 pounds. Let's see how much do I weigh.
Do they have anything?
Yeah, he's carrying like 30 pounds worth of stuff, and he weighs like 40, so it's an extra 70.
Okay. We could get a massive. Just kidding.
Yeah, Zin could probably double up with him.
Okay. There isn't any real other than just like horses and that on sale right now, is there?
There's what?
Oh, I was just checking the stables to see if there's anything that I could just buy. But just horses right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if Zin's okay with doubling up with him because she has the ride horse ability, correct?
Yes, I do.
So would it be more beneficial if we... I don't know, because if we take an extra... Like, how much is all this stuff going to weigh? Because I could probably, if it can all fit in the Jeffers bag, I could just put it in there.
Oh, I'm carrying it on me.
Oh, so it's small enough that you can carry it
Yeah,
easily.
it's not like it's. I hold up a little bag and it jingles or clinks.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We would just need 2 horses, and to rent. And you just want to go there for the day and come back, or the next day, or
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, because by the time we get there, find somebody that'll buy everything. It might be late, right?
Yeah, or something like that.
Okay. Well, probably just rent them for 2 days.
All right.
You can just pull it out of my
Well, if it's 2 hours there,
4 hours,
Well,
Unless you guys wanna do
4
s-
hours there.
I was 4 hours there.
and then 4 hours back. So that's 8 hours. I think doesn't give us a lot of time to find who we're looking for.
Hey DM, does the town have any have a jewelry store,
Yes.
It has a few.
and it has some pawn shops, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll direct you to the ones that you should go to first.
All right. So now that I know what the plan is for that, back to our group in the woods for a second. So Quark, you're not actually hunting anything today, right?
No, not today. I'm here for Gargan's benefit
Okay.
and experience.
Okay. Give me another survival check, each of you.
So I'm drooling over rabbit tracks.
Yeah.
Sorry, me
mm,
too, right?
Get a little. Oh, you were with them? Zin?
Yeah, I went on the adventure.
Oh no.
Oh, I
he's,
thought you were going on the adventure to the city.
Yeah, he's talking about the guy, the ones that are in the woods. You're coming with us to the city.
We're still wandering aimlessly in the woods.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, and considering the cat just led you guys into a tree. Let's see here. What can survive in winter?
Oh, and if I tripped over anything, I employ slow fall.
Okay. Gargan, roll 2d20s for me twice. Okay. All right. Roll percentile for me, Gargan. Okay. And roll percentile one more time. Okay. So you come across another patch of Cargill, and you're able to gather another 4 of them if you want.
Sure.
Uh, and let me see if you know what this is. Okay. Yeah, you do come across a patch of moss on a tree that you recognize as Fet Rep, which I believe you have some of back at the college.
Yeah, about 9, I think.
Yeah. So you can gather 3 samples worth if you want.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so 3 of those. And you can gather just sticking out of the ground around the areas where you were looking, 7 salvageable blackroot.
Okay.
I just had it not carried just into the ones you already had because for some reason it didn't make its own entry.
Yeah, I think I had 20, used 10, so was left with 10. Now it'd be 17.
Well, you had 11. Well, oh yeah, because it would have added the one I added. So yeah, 17. All right. Burns another 3. So Quark, need you to make a survival check to see if you guys can figure out the way back to the campus. Okay.
Indeed.
So yeah, guys make it back just as the sun's setting. All right. Any plans any of you have for the night or the next day?
For us?
For any of you?
Nope, no plans for me.
Okay.
Do they still serve booze?
In the campus now? Yes.
I'm gonna go get shit faced.
Welcome to.
I'm gonna celebrate the location of grass.
All right. And Drakei,
Yes.
can I get you to roll 2d10s for me?
2.
Okay. Gargan, can I get you to roll a d8 and a d10? Okay. Gotta check one thing.
I just read a book for 10 straight hours.
Yeah, somehow like the entire next day, you were able to basically hide your book behind your other book in class and get through 10 hours of reading.
It was a real page turner.
Yep. So you finished the book you were working on and have started on the next one.
Yeah, which one was that? So that Wondrous Creatures and How to Slay Them is now done, right?
No, that's the one you just started now. You
Okay.
had been
What did I
working
finish?
on Runes Made Easy.
Ah, very nice. Okay.
So, what this grants you is I'm just going to add it in here. Okay. I just added a new entry into your skills, Arcana, read runes, or understand their meaning. So you'll have a +2 compared to your normal Arcana checks for that.
Nice.
Okay. So all right, and Zen. Can I get you to roll 2d10s?
2d10s.
You should just be able to pick up yeah. Okay, and Vincent, get you to roll 2d10s as well.
I just love that she spent 8 hours each night.
Okay. So that gets us up to the morning of the 19th. You guys heading out on your trip. Who was paying for it again?
I'll
For the
pay for it.
horse rental?
Vincent will pay for it.
Vincent. Okay. So you'll need what? 2 horses, feed. For 2 days, you said?
Yeah.
Uh, all right. Will just be 5 gold. I'll grab that off of you. Now, so you're due back by 8 p.m. tomorrow. So you guys ride your horses. That's just 4 hours gone. And make it to town without incident. All right. So what's the plan in town?
So I've got to sell off some of these
Yeah.
gems, but they're fake. Anyway, I wanted to check out the jewelry stores first and maybe the pawn shops.
Yeah.
Okay.
I take it you're not telling us that these are fake.
Oh, yeah, he said they're fake.
Okay, so I would probably suggest maybe avoiding the guy that we dealt with the last time, who's supposed to be looking for those pearls. Just because of his reputation, I'm guessing that he's really good at spotting a fake.
So I want to check out the stores because I want to see how they have everything set up. And like if I was asking to look at stuff, if they let you look at a bunch of it at once, or they only pull one thing out at a time. Basically, I want to see if what the likelihood would be if Vincent did some sleight of handing to swap out the fake ones for the real ones, and then seeing if he could sell the real ones at a pawn shop.
Um, while you're probably doing that, I would probably go see to like look around for a potion shop to sell Gargan's potion, or not Gargan's quartz.
Okay.
Zin, are you sticking with him?
Yeah, I'll stick with him.
Okay.
I'm not exactly saying out loud that's what he's planning on doing. That's what he's doing. He wants to see what his odds are if he can get away with doing that.
Okay. So
I guess the first question would be how easy would it be able to tell a fake from a real one without close inspection?
mhm. To an actual jeweler?
I don't know if they're busy. He doesn't want to try to sell the fake ones to an actual jeweler. More have have the jeweler show him a bunch of different gems and then try to swap them out, or maybe accidentally drop them and then do some sleight of hand kind of thing.
So which I guess I gotta figure out which
That's why
stores we're going
he's just
to first.
yeah, he would just be checking out the shops right now to see if it would be even if he has an easy target.
I'm trying to remember what it was you had. I need that list.
Oh, I have it. It's
Yeah, I saw it.
the
we
list
go.
of good exchange.
So the first place you go to if you're asking them about various gems, only the first one on that list do they have in, and they only have one, and it's on the back shelf behind the counter, locked up in a glass case.
Oh, what a poor town. Are the other shops like that?
Let me see here. Next shop. Does this one actually have gems? No, that one doesn't. That definitely wouldn't. Bispins. Uh, they have the first two lines in. Uh, the second line of yours is in a display case at the front that they can pull out alongside various other gems of similar caliber. The top line, they have two of them, both in the display case as well. The bottom two, they don't have the right matching gem.
So they have they just have like, so they have one diamond and
They have four of the garnet.
four of the garnets. Um, it how familiar is the, well, I'll chat up the store clerk and try to figure out how familiar they are with jewelry or diamonds and garnets.
Uh, the owner is the one who's there, and he personally calls himself an expert in gems.
What else are they selling here?
They do have some jewelry pieces. Pretty much everything is inside of display cases out facing to the front of the shop where he can pull them out from the back.
Okay. I don't think this is going to work. Vince is going to be very sad as he walks out and says, Zen, let's go check out some pawn shops, I guess.
Okay. I'm just checking the shops right now. Does Third Hand have any? Okay. So the one pawn shop in the main market, third hands, uh, they do have 4 each of the pearls and the tourmaline. Among various other clothing, figurines, jewelry, sealed scrolls. At a pawn shop. Sort of a little bit of
All right. I'm just gonna walk up to the pawn shop guy. Good evening, afternoon, morning. I have some things I'd like to pawn off here for you.
okay.
It's a heirloom from my dear old ma. She just passed away, and well, time to move on. But I don't feel comfortable traveling through the wilds carrying this stuff. So, and he's gonna show him the gems. How much would you be able to give me for this?
Are you showing them all of them?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Pulls out a little eyeglass and looks through each. It's like, okay. Yes. As he looks at your first one there, you can see he's just chuckling, laughing, noting down some things on the paper. Uh, are you looking to sell or just pawn?
I can just sell them. Um, I don't. How much was out of character? How much was I supposed to try to get for all these, or was I not given a specific price
The actual value, at least 75% of the actual value
of a real one?
of the real ones. Yeah.
Oh,
So one sec, I'll note them down on your thing here. All right, so and it all just vanished. All right, I'm adding a journal page for you because I'm not going through that again. Journal entry will be called needed value. Okay, you should have that there now.
Thanks.
He says he'll give you 410 for the lot.
410. I was thinking more like 900.
And he looks at your first one there and says, that's worth 5.
That's worth like 300. What are you talking about? What kind of
If it was
scam are
real.
you running? I'm gonna take all my gems and leave.
Yeah, he figured out the first 4 and botched the last 5.
I'll tell you what, Zen. We need a bigger city.
It's fair.
Vincent,
Yes, sir.
you're in a city comparable to New York in the US.
So are we outside the store right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, he walked out.
Oh, or okay, yeah. I was gonna say maybe I can try to like persuade him to like look the other way, but I feel like it's a
No,
little late for that.
no. What I need to do is I need to find a sucker.
Oh, where's a Pickle Pete when you need him?
Alicia, really?
Yep.
All right.
The
Where
other,
yeah, go ahead.
the other pawn shop is on the far end of town.
Might as well try it. Maybe I can see about like providing a distraction while they're trying to assess the gems.
You got your little black dress with you that's all fixed up?
Yeah, it's under my armor.
Oh,
Or
that-
under my winter clothes.
oh, that's going to be smelling gross at this point.
Okay, well, it's a little black dress nonetheless.
It's black. They won't see all the sweat. Well, my idea was to swap some of these fake ones out for real ones, but those stores don't have big supplies that we visited already for me to be able to pull it off comfortably. The other thing I could do is try to hawk them to some ignorant rich kids.
Hmm.
Was I able to find a place I can sell Quark's potion?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
That's the only thing I was wanting to do before while we were doing that. And Quark,
You could probably sell it at Mixelton.
did you tell me how much you wanted to get from it, or just as much as I can?
I just said a good price. So anything in the 65 to 75 range would probably be okay.
All right, I'll go in there and see if they're willing to buy the potion from me.
They're willing, but not at that price. They're willing to do 40.
Oh,
Is there anywhere else I can sell it?
Yeah. You could try Jasper's.
Jasper's junk?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll try it.
You could try Third Hand.
All those are relatively close to where I'm already at, right?
I'll accept 50 at the basement level.
Okay. I'll try Jasper's. I know we've bought a lot of stuff from him, so knows a couple of us.
Yeah, he says he could probably only charge about 77 for it, so he'd be only able to offer $35.
Ooh, no. Okay. What about third hand? Third hand. It's not looking good right now. If I can't get a good price, I'm just going to bring it back to Quark.
Okay.
How did you end up getting this potion? I forget. Was it just
I
like...
think it was like a reward for something.
Oh, okay.
Okay. figures he can get. Yeah, he figures he can get just over 100 for it, so he's willing to give you 70.
Deal? Sound good to you, Quark? Said about 65 to 70, right?
Since I'm not here, I leave it to you to make the judgment.
Yeah. Just put it in the party inventory so it doesn't get mixed with my gold.
Okay. One sec, I gotta figure out which potion it was.
It's the one in the Jeffers bag, the Word Arrow. Or Wood Arrow.
Yep.
However you pronounce it.
But it's got alright. Where did you say to put the coin?
In the party inventory.
Okay.
Just in case I want to buy something, I don't accidentally
Yeah.
take it out of the.
I'm just listing it at the platinum value for the gold, just so it doesn't get mixed in with the other gold that's in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I
Alright.
probably go see if I can find Zin and Vincent after.
Okay. Vincent,
Vincent's going to be doing some investigating now around town.
Can I make suggestions of where he might be
Oh.
able to find easy marks based on
Of course.
our previous trips to the city? You wouldn't really get anything down near the slums area. You most likely get it stolen. I'd say Dare to Lay Your Hand might be a good place if you find somebody who's. A lot of people there are pretty drunk, but you run the risk of getting caught. Which I believe was where we stayed at with Sybil.
yes.
Yeah. They're
Which you know is owned by effectively the mob.
yeah.
I'm not trying to get thrown into the lake with concrete wrapped around my legs.
Did you go to Third Hands?
Went to Third Hands, and Third Hand figured out
Most of them were
about
fake.
half of the truth and half that he didn't.
Okay. You didn't go to the other pawn shop. We could stick around the main market here and see if there's anybody that looks like they're looking for jewelry or gems, like people that go in and out of the shops, that would probably be a better option. Be really easy to get somebody who's intoxicated.
Yeah, let's try that before I go looking into the CD bars
Okay.
for a fence.
There's the place you guys stayed last time.
Could,
Fortune's Wheel.
we could try there, which is not that far from us.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a little bit of a higher. It's a little bit of a higher up keep bar than anywhere in the slums. But Dare to Lay Your Hands probably the top. Just because of who owns it.
Oh no, it's not the top. You've been to the top before. That's Wolf House.
And Wolf House has high security.
Yes, even higher security, considering it's owned by nobility.
Doesn't mean that the nobles would be an easy mark. This is me talking out of character, not in character.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, come on. Say it in character.
In Drake, I would not be talking about this in
No,
character.
you also know what's gone through that place in a day before, though.
Yeah.
And what's that?
Oh, no, put like 500,000 gold through that place in a day.
Yeah. So, if you're looking for high targets with mediate to high
Mind you,
risk,
they weren't even allowed past the lobby.
yeah.
Hey, out of character too, would my rogue instructor be somebody that would be able to help me out with some good ideas on this?
Possibly.
Which we don't have here.
No, I don't. We don't have him here.
I guess
Well, this weekend
it's about
already gone, so recon's probably the best option right now.
And if it looks like we see somebody that's trying to throw around money in the market, that'd probably help. Especially if he's trying to buy a bunch of stuff for his girlfriend,
New girlfriend?
wife, trying to impress a lady, that'd be our best bet.
Hey, Zid, have you ever heard of the term catfishing?
Yes.
Or the honeypot trap?
Definitely.
Can you find some really rich guy that wants to spend a lot of money to impress you? And then we could just jump on the horses and flee?
Again, this is why Soul would have been so perfect for this. She would have been like, I'm down.
That's fine. I can try. Try my best.
Unless you two need me with you, I'd probably...
Wait, how charismatic is Zen?
Very.
Okay.
And she's very persuasive too, isn't she?
Yep.
So unless you want me to be kind of like muscle or something, I would probably go and look for a place that we can put up for the night. Unless you really think we're going to have to flee right away.
No, maybe we just need to get you dressed up in something more, less armory.
Okay, I would go and I would probably suggest let's go to the place we stayed at the last time.
Okay.
That way we can, if she wants to store, excuse me, store armor, I can just stay in the, the inn and guard everything.
So yeah, you guys can get one double room for a gold.
Sounds good.
Are any of this jewelry, is it, like...
They're gems, so
They're just gems?
Yeah, there's a diamond. 3 garnet. I'm trying to find the entry for the numbers.
3 garnet, 3 pearls, and 2 tourmaline.
Okay. Because we don't have any jewelry on us that could doll up Zin a bit if we wanted to. That's what I was asking. If any of them kind of were on a chain or anything, we could use it to doll her up a bit. As if, like, ooh, she likes jewelry. Again, me talking out of character.
I mean, I got some rope.
It's like dollar up, not a hog tire. Then again, you could go to some of the jewelers and act like you want to buy some stuff.
Well, that's what I was.
like
Buy
That's
some,
what I was. That's what I was looking at the jewelers for, to see if it'd be easy for me just to sleight of hand swap them out, and then go and sell the real ones. But they don't. They only have like a few of them, so it'd be too noticeable, I think, if I tried to do that.
well, if they're distracted with Zin trying to buy something, give you time.
That's fair.
Especially if she goes in there with the little black dress, which is, like, what? Really well made? Or,
Yeah, Miss Bonhoeffer made it.
well, I don't know how well made it is by Miss Faunhofer. That's the thing. And my character definitely wouldn't be able to tell. You're like, ooh, dress, nice.
I'm assuming it would be like, so Saul's was like one of those like 60s pinups dresses with like the crinoline underneath. And mine was like a little black dress, tight, short, Parker style.
Slit in the side.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah. Yeah, could.
I'll stay back and guard everything.
Uh.
Which you probably asked me to do that anyways, because, you kind of know me.
Oh,
You're,
oh, out of
you're not down for
character.
this.
Out of character. What? Oh, hang on. I have to check to make sure I actually took it.
Oh.
Did I actually take it?
You've got
Did
it
I
equipped.
Oh, yeah, it's equipped.
No, I know the little black dress is equipped. However, the living dead. Oh, yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I thought I had living dead girl,
It's
which
an
was.
ability.
Technically,
It's,
could you?
under your abilities tab up at feats.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'd say let's do it because I have a backup just in case if they were to, quote unquote, obviously out of character, notice that we're doing the swap.
I have thrifty fingers, so we'll see if we can pull this off.
So
I feel like we
we're
should try it.
trying this.
I feel like we should.
I
feel like
actually
Soul would be
kind of
so
feel like
proud.
I want to get in on this.
I feel like Soul would be so proud right now. But yes, I definitely want to try it. So like what I was thinking too, I don't know if it's what you guys were thinking, but I go in and like pretend like I'm like shopping around, like da da da, I need jewelry, blah blah blah, sparkly, and then like try to keep the guy's attention on me,
And I can just swap them out
and then yeah,
while he's not looking. So this is what we'll do for the first one. They've got a diamond behind a lock case. Show that. Look at a bunch of different things, like a few different jewels, and then ask to look at the diamond. and then distract him, and I'm going to try to swap the diamond that I have. Would he notice the difference if he wasn't paying attention?
So when you look at yours, there's one very obvious issue. It's the wrong size.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, that's why I was looking to see if they had a bunch of them. It would be a lot easier if you're looking at like a pile of gem or diamonds, and I just switch one out. He wouldn't notice, but if it's just one, it's gonna be a bit harder. So forget that one. There was a store with garnets, correct?
Yeah, there's been a few that I think had garnet.
Or swap the pearls out.
The
Because
problem
garnet.
with the pearls, half the places you went to only had pink pearls.
Oh,
and
these
yours
are ivory.
white.
Yeah.
I need to learn an illusion spell. Is the problem.
So Jasper's didn't have any gems. Third hand had white pearls and tourmaline.
We can hit up that shop first.
Yeah, for the swap out of the garnet.
Yeah, the pearls and the tourmaline.
All right, let's give it a shot.
That's the one where they're all in the display case.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
he can pull out the trays and put them on the thing if you want to get a better look.
Yeah. We're still going to jail. This is going to be fun.
Okay. So as you're making your way in, Zin, give
Uh-huh.
me a deception check.
Deception. All right. Fingers crossed. Oh, shit. Listen, I can hear you screaming from the other room.
Okay, so he doesn't fall for the initial distraction of your entrance.
Okay, you're supposed to swing your hips more.
So after a drink, how are you trying to present yourself?
Very confidently gonna like walk up, strut up to him and just be like, "Hi, I'm looking for some jewelry. I just like really sparkly things. Like, can you show me some stuff?"
I'm going to be trying to sneak in there, kind of hide using my naturally stealthy abilities.
How is that meme
Give
like
me
me in
a
real life?
stealth check. Yeah, apparently he does not notice you. Okay, so Zin, how are you presenting yourself there?
Well, not like the meme. Just walking in, like, I don't know. What do you mean presenting myself? Like,
How are you trying to get the attention to come to you?
well, definitely gonna adjust the girls and make them perky perky. So just kind of like adjust them and then just kind of strut up to him and then just be like, "Hi, my name is Zin. Um, I'm looking for some jewelry to make myself sparkle. Can you help me out with that?"
Big smile comes across his face. Uh,
He said a smile came across his face.
yeah, he immediately goes to the case and pulls out this amulet.
Out of character, what are we looking for?
Gems.
Sorry, like,
Sorry, it's the there's pearls and tourmalines that are in the display case in the front.
okay.
But you want to do some shopping first, kind of get him off his guard.
Okay.
Yeah, so he shows you this silver amulet with this intertwined swirl pattern of light blue and green streaked metal that almost looks like a tornado funnel cloud. And he's going on and on about this thing.
So Zen's just gonna like gently put her hands on the side of his wrist and just say, that's very beautiful, but don't really think it's my style. Maybe something a little bit more sparkly or even sophisticated.
I'm trying to see what he has, but currently what he has is mostly artwork.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a snow globe, a scarf, a chalice, and then his prized possession up on the back thing, which is encased in a glowing box. It's a wooden wand with a silver inlay down it.
Okay, so Zin's gonna notice the box of holiness that is, I'm assuming, behind him.
Yeah.
And kind of say, that looks interesting. Can you tell me more about this piece? And try to get him to turn.
Yeah, and he will gladly turn.
I'm assuming the display case is locked. Correct.
Yes.
You need to get him to pull the jewels out first.
Out of character, where is his keys in his pocket?
No, just get him to pull
You
them
don't
out.
see them.
Are they? Can I see them at all, like behind or like behind the desk? Like can I see them anywhere?
You don't see the keys.
As he's
directly.
turning around, I'm gonna pull on her skirt to get her attention. I'm gonna tell him, get him to pull out the jewels to show you, and then get him to turn around.
But I thought, out of character, I thought he didn't have jewels. I thought we were going for the pearls.
Yeah, well,
Those are
okay, so
jewels.
yeah, the
Oh,
pearls and the
okay.
tourmaline, they're all in a display case. So
Oh, you were thinking pearl necklace, weren't you?
Yeah.
no,
I was thinking,
no,
like,
they're
pearl
actual.
necklace.
No, they're actual pearls.
Okay.
Sorry.
Shit. Okay. Adjusting myself. All right. So then as like he's going on and on and on and on about this wand, I'm just
Yep.
gonna, shake my head and just be like, I was also thinking like something that would be good for like afternoon tea with my grandmother. She's saying how like, dark I look and that I'm wearing too many black item clothes and I just need something to brighten myself up. Is there anything that you can show me that would help with that? Maybe, other gems perhaps?
Yes, and he guides you around to the counter's basically in like an L, and he guides you to the other side of it. Says, this is where I have my gems. And you see a small display box that has 4 round white pearls in it, and another one with 4 hex cut green tourmaline.
Okay. So would I be able to see the green tortillin box, please?
He's pulling them up and opens the case quickly, shuts it back up, brings that out. Says, going on about, oh, I got these from a very reputable source and tragically no longer with us and could not come and reclaim his debt.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your friends. These are, I'm assuming, his prized possessions. I'm going to give them back to you, though, because I don't think that's really what I'm looking for at this time.
Yes, yes, my dear, dear friend. Would you be looking for all 4 or a simple one
Yes.
for a necklace or a ring?
Can I look at these pearls, please?
Opens it up, brings the pearls up too, and again, is how many are you looking for? Are you looking to what type of jewelry are you looking to have them made into?
Sorry. Out of character, how many pearls are we looking to exchange?
Well, I'm looking to do a swap when he's not looking.
Okay.
So like, if you like Well, what about that necklace over there? Can you show that to me or something like that? Would maybe work.
Okay. So, well, I was looking at something that
Let's
I
see,
could
he
possibly get.
doesn't have any. Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
second.
Okay.
So, if you're looking for something the unknown, then he turns to go and you see him opening up a box.
And that's when I'm going to try to do the swap.
Okay. Which one are you going for, the tourmaline or the pearls?
I'll go for the pearls first.
Okay, so you're trying to swap 3. You're going to need a 15.
Okay. So I'm also using my Loves of Thievery for a +5.
Yeah. Yep. Easy swap.
Does he have time to try the other ones?
No. He turns back and you see he sets down a silver bar on the countertop.
So Zin's gonna bend over and fix her shoe. Pretend like fixing her shoe. And just be like, oh, sorry, my strap came undone. Fix the shoe.
I'm gonna whisper to her, drop the tourmalines on the floor.
So, and then I follow what he says. And I drop them.
So you're going to be reaching on the counter and picking up the box there.
Wait, what?
So they're in a display box on the counter right now. It's not like they were in your hand.
Is there a lid on the box that they're in?
There is not.
Yeah.
I don't know, can we
Can she fakely do something that makes her accidentally like
Sure.
if she's like looking at the bar and then she drops it and accidentally knocks the box off on the floor or something?
do like a quick swappy-roo?
So
Yeah, I'll just trade them out.
Good night, Bubby.
Night.
I love you.
so
You're okay.
you're going to be making a deception check with
Me?
disadvantage,
Oh, bloody hell.
and you're going to need a 16.
Me?
Yeah.
Son of a gun. Okay, and Drake, yeah, I just went to go put Bonnie to bed, by the way. So deception with disadvantage. And I need 16. Let's go. No! So close.
So you do succeed in knocking it over onto the ground. However, you're a little over dramatic in how you go about reaching for it, especially after you just got done fixing your shoe, which how you're so unstable on your feet after doing that is a little iffy. And you definitely have a moment of his suspicion focused on you now.
While
That
they're on
said,
the
Vincent, the gems are on the ground.
how similar are they to the ones that I have?
Let me check. I want to see if they're the right size. Yeah, they're the right size, the right weight. It's just instead of being made from stone, it's made from basically cheap crystal. Think costume jewelry you'd find at the mall versus what you'd get in an actual jewelry store.
I'm gonna swap them out.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to keep his focus on me. I'm so sorry, sir. I seem to have been getting a little dizzy and uncoordinated.
Give
Can you help
me
me out, please?
one more deception check first, then. Tell you what the DC is in a second. It's 19. Okay, let's see if he saw you, Vincent. Nope. Did not notice the swap. He's still very suspicious of what Zin's been doing here, but didn't see you.
Out of character, we're done here, right?
Well, yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. I'm gonna try sneaking out though.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to keep his attention, just be like, I'm sorry, can you help me up, please, sir? I do very much apologize.
Okay. Vincent, you're gonna make a stealth check. I'm gonna let you know it was a 27. So you're very small, move around very well, but just as you're getting near the door, you bump something, and he now knows someone else had definitely been in here. But you do get out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look back or anything. I'm just gonna keep walking.
That said, Zin,
And now I'm by myself. Oh, goody.
you see him slam something on the counter, and you watch a gate drop at the door.
Yeah, I kind of just look at him, sir, what is happening?
I was not born yesterday. And he immediately starts looking through the gems to try and figure out if anything's wrong. So he needs a 15 for the pearls and then a 15 for the tourmaline. So yeah, he doesn't notice the tourmaline. How many of the pearls does he spot? All 3 fakes.
Ruh-roh.
Now he's even more confused, though, because he wasn't suspicious of the pearls originally.
I'm just gonna play it off like I'm dumb. Like a dumb blonde lie through my teeth. Sir,
Plausible
like,
deniability.
I don't understand what is happening. Like, I really don't understand.
Because, like, he was guaranteed that there's something happened to the Tourmaline, but they all seem fine.
How much was that amulet that he first showed me?
The amulet?
Yeah, he showed me.
240.
No. So I was like, maybe I can like purchase something tiny, itty bitty, to
Well,
kind of throw him off.
2 of the gems would have been 240 as well.
Y caramba.
Just playing dumb. You don't know me.
Fair.
You didn't see anybody. You didn't see any shadows behind you.
So yeah, just continue to deny, act dumb.
All right, one sec. I'm sending you something in the chat. I just wasn't
No,
sure if you
no, I
realized.
don't. I don't though.
Yes, you do.
Where? So I'm
So,
not seeing it
right,
under
right
treasure.
to the left of GP, you have PP, and put a 0 at the end. That's how many gold those are worth.
What? What? Oh,
PP,
God. PP.
platinum.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. Okay. So I'll tell him that I really like the amulet then. And I'll take the amulet. Throw him off my scent. Thank you for pointing that out, because I probably would have been completely oblivious forever.
Yeah. Again, you see him he's completely distraught over these pearls that. When? How? He puts all the gems back, locked up in the case.
I'm gonna
It's
hmm,
275. Something is wrong with you.
with me?
Yes.
What on earth do you mean?
I'm not sure.
Can he sense my quote unquote dark side?
No, he basically, you missed not by much, but missed multiple deception checks, and he's had enough red flags go off at this point that something doesn't sit right. So he's saying that it'll be 275 if you want the amulet.
Okay. Give him 275.
Okay.
You did say it was a lot less expensive when you showed me the amulet.
240 was the original asking price.
Yeah. So then can I not bring that up to him and just be like, look, like you said that it was 240. I'll give you 245 to help with whatever decision you're trying to process right now.
Okay, make a. I'm going to say this is just persuasion.
You want persuasion?
Yep. And it's going to be an 18 is what you need.
Does this
So
guy
12
ever?
on the dice.
Oh my God. Does this guy ever low roll?
Well,
That
that
was
was
perception.
perception you rolled, not persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. I guess that would actually help. Sorry. There you go.
Right. Yeah, he's still not sure what happened, but
So after he like as he's wrapping it up for Zen, I'm gonna say thank you so much for helping me find the perfect accessory for having tea with my grandmother. I very much do appreciate your help and your strong opinion, and then just kind of like rub his arm. If you ever are around, find me and we'll have a drink. My treat, of course.
make another persuasion check. This one with advantage. You only need a 14.
Persuasion. So it didn't work, did it?
Good. Okay. Just added the amulet into your inventory.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, if you return, do come see me.
Absolutely. Turns, blows a kiss, and then just walks out of the store.
And he releases the gate.
Awesome.
All right,
And
one
then
second. I just got to. Make the swap for the gems you swapped there.
I'm gonna find Vincent and smack him upside the head. Just kidding. Cost me $245 freaking dollars. Ooh.
You weren't supposed to buy anything.
Well, what was I supposed to do? He was suspicious.
Just say you don't. Yeah, you just say I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
What,
well,
what did you see? Why'd you close it? What is it? Because I'm an elf? Are you a speciesist?
I hate to disillusion you, friend, but I'm also half elf.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
You're
tell him.
full elf.
Oh, fair. Full elf, yeah.
Then you're full elf. I'm the half elf.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's what you tell him.
Could call for the guards after.
I got nervous, okay?
Honestly, they wouldn't be
Okay.
able to find
Well-
any evidence on you.
Wait, yeah, just like search me. I don't know what you want to see. I don't know what you want me to say.
I don't know. Now I got an amulet that I gotta try to flip for more money.
What is does the amulet do anything?
I don't know. I was gonna give it to Gargan when we get back. And ask him if it does anything.
It's probably just an amulet.
So
Probably.
yeah, meeting back up with Vincent.
So are you guys meeting up at the inn that we're staying at?
Yeah, Vincent would be
Yeah.
going back to the inn.
So
So
Vincent
I
needs to-
probably came in first, and Zen's not with me.
So to meet your total there, anything that you swap for something real is at 100% value. So that's 500 for the 5 you swapped.
Yes.
Is there anything else you guys need to get done?
We'll see if Zen comes back here in a bit or not. I'll let you know then.
So what did you end up getting to?
You know, she got caught up in some conversations, and I kind of got bored and decided to wait for her here. I'll ruin my deception for that.
Honestly, you wouldn't have to roll that. I'd probably take you at your word.
There was only the chance I was botching.
So yeah, about 10 minutes later, Zen finally comes strolling in.
Sid, you're back.
Yeah. Just know Drakia is a little over trusting of his companions.
I'm glad to see you again.
Drink.
Is she wearing the amulet that she bought, or?
No, it's in a box.
Are you?
It's in a box. Am I muted?
No?
No.
We heard you. It's in a box. Would you have thrown
What?
it at him?
Yeah, I would have thrown it at him and said, you owe me 245 gold coins.
What do I owe you anybody? What? I'm going to open up the box. Why'd you buy this?
I was sniffing around and I was trying to get him off my scent. He locked the store, wasn't going to let me leave.
Well, if you thought you did something, you offered to buy something. That just makes you look more guilty.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it's not like you had anything on you.
You guys got this from third hand.
Yeah.
So
We're never allowed to go back.
Well,
no, like you're allowed to. Are you allowed to go back?
you never said I couldn't go back.
Oh,
Never saw
he's
you.
expecting fun comes out of me, so I definitely can't go back.
Well, if you put your armor and that back on, you probably wouldn't look as dolled up.
Fair.
Maybe buy a hood.
Hey, where's
So-
your husband go?
Overall, Zen, you did a great job. Fantastic. I think we could pull it off one more time.
Let's try her, I guess.
And me speaking out of character to Zen, you don't know if that's the actual price of this thing. It could be worth more, and you could probably take it to an actual jeweler, or you just got ripped off.
Yeah. Oh well.
One of the two happened.
Oh well.
And Vincent, to be fair, you didn't lose any money.
Well, maybe we'll have it assessed just in case, but I can't tell if this is anything other than just a amulet.
Is there any like unique markings on the amulet? Or
Yes, the amulet is made of silver with light blue and green streaks in a swirl pattern resembling a funnel cloud of a tornado.
would it doesn't look like it would be anything to do with religion or history, would it? I'd be able to do
Make
it.
a religion check.
Okay.
It very closely resembles the holy symbol for the eye.
Yeah, okay. So I would sorry. I'd probably let them know that it seems to be closer to a holy symbol than random jewelry. I wouldn't be able to tell if it's actual silver or anything. But it does have some religious significance to it.
Interesting.
Would I be able to tell if it was a real or a fake by that?
What do you mean?
Like how certain religious symbols look different for richer people opposed to poorer people or the commoners. Would I be able to tell the difference with that religion check, or I'd have to be proficient in like jewelry making?
That'd be more. Well, actually, with 20,
Yeah, modded 20.
you know, this definitely seems to be real silver.
But I'd have no idea for price. That's the thing.
And you know that this is the symbol for the god of storms. Also, the god of the sea, the wind, travel, and sailors.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would probably share that information. So, this could be worth more or less than what you paid for.
And I look at it for a bit, and I said, I can't tell if there's anything arcane about this, but
And the god of the storm and that's not really a big religion in this area, is it? Or would I have to do a history check to know if it's big in this area?
You'd have to know a history check to know if they're predominantly well known in the area.
In the morning, I could probably check at the Temple of the Great Knight,
Yeah.
see if they know like how
Yep.
prominent that religion is in this area. If you guys want, that's up to you. But we might just get as much information if we bring it back to the college.
Yeah. So Zen, how are your nerves?
I think next time is just easier if I just play dead.
Okay.
Pretend to be flushed and faint. So you have what? How many more gems that you gotta try and sell or swap out?
Well, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm. I don't know if I'll be able to swap out the diamond, but I might be able to swap out the garnets at a different shop.
Okay.
So, one second. Just gonna.
But if you're not up for it right now, Zen, that's fine. We could. I still got one more. I got till the end of the month.
Quick out of character question for the GM.
What?
If he rolls what is it'd probably be an insight check. Could he remember if I have that I have 2 actual diamonds on me? To try and do a quick swap after somebody like checks it out? Or is that asking too much metagaming?
That be a little metagaming.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if we could pull that off. And I just realized the diamonds are in my room anyway, so never mind.
Yes, and the other risk with it would be you potentially walking around with a fake.
Yeah.
And going to cast Revivify and it failing.
Well, I think he would just lend it to me to do it with.
And do a swap is what I was asking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But I don't want to risk a real one getting out of her hands.
Yeah, definitely don't try and sell those fakes at the college.
Yeah, I was told I can't.
Yeah. The real ones you might be able to now.
No, I think I could just pawn. I can sell them here.
Go back to the one guy and sell the real ones to him.
No, I'll go to the other pawn shop since that guy already knows that I was trying to sell some fake ones.
That's true. I probably dragged him to who was it? The other one who was a jeweler that we were at. Oh my god, I forgot his name. He's the one that we asked. Was that Jasper?
Oh, I just realized that all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that I could actually just trade them out with my client, the real ones.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, and I think you were thinking of Fistman.
Fistman, thank you. I was like,
That was the guy who was also going to try and get the gem that they thought they needed at the prayer call.
yeah, the black pearl and the black pearl to make it to black pearl dust or sand.
Yeah.
Well, there's somebody here that you could potentially sell the real ones to. You have them swapped. Or at least check to see how much you give it.
I think if I just swap out the garnets, I should be good to go. Let me think about it.
He'd be another jeweler that you could try and see about pulling that on.
Yeah, there's another jeweler that has garnets that we can try to put the Trickinson's up for it. She might be a little bugged out after her close encounter just now.
I'm good.
Bispins, I think, had the garnets. Let me see if anyone else did. Bispin and Secondhand both did.
Which one had the most garnets?
Probably Fistman.
Bispin had 4 red garnet, and Secondhand had 5.
Okay, when I looked at those, did they match the looks?
Yes,
the garnets
the
I have?
only thing that was glaringly obviously something was wrong compared to what you think a real one should look like was the diamond.
Okay. All right. Well, off the Fizbin's, correct?
Sure.
I'd like to see how this playing dead girl thing works.
Well, was this were you going to Bispins or Secondhand for that?
Fizbin's had 5, you said, correct?
4.
Oh, they had 4?
Secondhand had 5.
Okay, and then secondhand.
Oh, you're going to second hand?
Yeah.
Who is the...
Why? Should we not go to secondhand?
No, I just couldn't remember. Second hand is more of a pawn shop.
Yeah.
So it might be easier to do the swap there. Is it... Who runs the store?
Oh, who runs Secondhand?
Yeah, like who would most likely be working at the desk? I can't remember. I don't think we ever got a name.
Oda. Oda, a female gnome who usually has her red hair up in a messy bun. And looks to be about 100 years old.
Yeah, so I don't think you're really going to get too far with Zin with that. Unless we just use a distraction of just shopping.
Nope,
Probably
that's-
easier for me to do girl talk anyway.
As long as they get them out to where I can switch them out.
I don't know if I need anything from secondhand. Which I forget where that shop is. Where I can pull it up.
It's over near the western gate.
How come I
Well-
can't pull it up? Like, I'm on the map right now. I can't see any pins.
Is that better?
I might have just went on the map in a weird way.
Oh, also, are you looking at the map from images or the map from the resource book?
I think I was looking at it from images.
Okay. If you're in images, you'll be able to see the pins. If you're in the resource book, you can't.
No, I was in the resource book. Okay, so it would be, wow, we got 3 street view.
There should only be 2 street view.
Okay, sorry. Second hand, there we go.
One sec. There, I dropped it in the chat. So you get the right one. Here you go.
Yep. There's an unidentified item.
There is one?
Yeah, at the very bottom. Hang on, let me open it up with what you just shared. It might just be showing up weird. Nope. Yeah, it's an item at the very bottom saying it's unidentified.
One sec. Gotta figure out which one I didn't give right second name. Okay, that's weird. So there is one that's calling itself unidentified item.
Yeah.
What's the description say?
Let me open it. It just says unidentified item, or unidentified. The weight is 0.01 for 125 gold.
Second. There we go. Okay. And there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay. That's. I was looking through real items. There we go.
Oh, it's just a gem. Okay. Yeah, there doesn't look like there's anything that I would be interested in there anyways.
Okay.
Anytime I see unidentified, I always like, what's this?
It's just something I forgot to add the unidentified name to. Okay, so what's the plan here?
Well, the same trick works. Won't be able to use it after today, since I bet all these people are going to be talking about it.
Are we really going for round two?
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
Well, we can. Try it out, see how it works.
See if we can get that alignment down to neutral evil.
Okay. So, Vincent, are you going to be stealthing as you come in again?
Yes.
All right. Okay. And then, what are you doing?
I think I'm just gonna like walk around for a moment, like walk in, just mosey around and like pick up items, look at it.
Okay.
Eventually end up going to the front where the worker is with the colored hair.
Okay.
And kind of spark a conversation with her and just be like, oh my God, how are you? Like, I love your hair.
I'm well. And yours is quite lovely as well. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a gift for my grandmother. I was kind of hoping that you can help me. I haven't seen her in a little while, so I want to get her something very special.
Oh. And she goes and grabs this little figurine looking thing and sets it on the. I have this lovely statuette. And you see about piece of carved ivory about 8 inches tall, of almost like a ballerina dancing.
Well, that sounds super cute, actually. This is quite lovely, but I think maybe um something along the lines of like, jewelry. She really likes to dress up on the weekends and go to functions. So I'm kind of looking at, uh,
And
jewelry
you
aspect.
see she grabs out a necklace she's looking at and tosses it back into a display case when she thinks, Grandma. And what you see her toss down is this thick golden gem encrusted necklace with the letters BOSS strung together.
Yes.
Not grandma.
It's definitely not Grandma. So my grandmother actually um, collects stones. Um, I remember as a child.
And she pulls up this little step ladder, climbs up, and grabs this platinum box off the shelf and covers her hand over it and has some type of code for a lock and opens it up, and inside you see a diamond
Sheesh.
that is so clear, clearer than any diamond you've seen before. I was going to sell for $650. I'll cut you a deal $600.
Um, I think a diamond's a little bit much. Would you happen to have any garlic? It is her favorite color, but
She closes the lid and plays with the number so it's locked back up, puts it back up, motions you to follow her, and she has a little display case for gems and opens it up, pulls out 2 boxes. There's 5 red garnets and 3 violet garnets in the other box. What color?
um, these ones, and I gesture to the 5.
Or how many?
How many is what she asks?
Yeah.
Um, At a character we wanted how many, Vincent?
I need to swap out 3.
Could I take a look at 3 of them, please?
Let's see, she individually just keeps spreading them out, basically to each of the corners and one in the middle now. They're all pretty much the same.
She's spread them all across like this little board on the.
Yeah, the little case that they were in. Picture basically a dice box, how it has the lip,
Mhm.
except this is probably about the size of an encyclopedia book. And so she's got 4, one in each corner, and then one in the.
And how much for the 3?
Could do 350.
Now, just out of curiosity, where originally are you from? Try to like change the topic to be more personable.
Oh, I came here. I came here about 50 years ago from Tojistin.
Wow, 50 years ago. Do you have any family or children or?
Oh, my children are gone.
I'm sorry
They
to hear
to the
that.
trade keeper, but I have 2 grandsons back in Tojistin. However, the TTC has closed the trade route, and I cannot see them, nor they me.
Um, and sorry to ask of this of you, but is there any water or beverages that I can get? My throat is quite parched. Maybe a restroom?
Oh, um, and you can see her just looking. It's much. And she offers you a bottle of something that looks orange.
Okay. So I drink it and then
Tastes like
um,
orange juice.
I'm pretty much going to make myself choke on it. I know that sounds awful, but I'm gonna make myself choke on it and kind of like spit it on the ground or like spray it so it
Okay.
like gets her to turn away from me. Stop talking from the other room. I can't handle it.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I forgot you could actually hear me.
Now I want to know what's being said. Okay, when she's distracted, I'm going to try a sleight of hand here at this moment.
So yeah, I'm pretty much gonna make orange watery juices come out of my nose and just start coughing.
Okay. Make your deception check.
Oh dear Lord.
Is this what you meant by dead girl?
Nope. Andrew, you're freaking out the dogs.
All right. So yeah, she buys the distraction and very like rushing over. Vincent,
Vincent, go.
make your sleight of hand.
The way he said that with the inflection at the end,
Nah, wrong dice. There we go. D20. So she saw you when you came in, and she definitely saw you now. I don't think so. And She pulls a bolus off of her belt and flings it at you.
Crazy
Pulls a
old
what?
bat.
She pulls a what off of her belt and throws it at him?
A bolus.
What is? Oh, like one of those like 2 balls on a string type deal? Is that what a
Yep.
bolus is? Okay.
A 20 hits your AC, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Make a dex save. DC 17.
My dice got so tired.
So it strings your arms into your feet and you topple over on the floor.
I'm just gonna stand there in pure awe of what's happening and just be like, what in the world?
Pulls out his stick and who sent ya? And she just starts cranking her wrist like she's ready to brain you with it.
What, me?
Him.
Oh, to him.
What are you talking about, you old coot? I was just shopping.
Wait, is she not paying attention to me right now?
Nope.
Oh, can I try? Can I try do it?
Yep.
Oh, dice, don't kill me now. Please, 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 please.
Well, this isn't to prepare, so you don't actually make a roll if you're not prepping in advance.
What do you mean?
You basically just drop. If you're not in active combat yourself.
Oh.
You're attempting that. Okay. I thought you were attempting your other thing.
No. That's not what I was trying to do.
Okay.
I was trying to do the swap. Can you stop?
So I got some bad news for you.
Son of a bitch.
She has a +7 to perception.
Yep.
Stop rolling so good, GM.
I am so glad I'm not there.
Pick me up and run.
So this is how Sin and Vincent make new characters.
So it's a team effort.
Oh.
So she'll get her surprise round and then we're in combat.
Oh.
So
okay.
let's see if she hits. No, oh, wait. Did you ever put your armor back on, or are you just in your dress?
She's
Oh
just
no, I would have put my armor back on knowing that she was female.
Okay.
Just because, like, I don't think the little black dress is gonna go far with a 100-year-old woman. You know, call me
she's a
silly.
gnome.
What's that supposed to mean? What are you trying to say about
They
us
live
gnomes?
longer than 100 years.
Oh.
Saying gnomes need love too, but you know, I can show a lot less. It's fine.
So yeah, she takes the two-handed swing with the wooden stick and misses.
And I'm just having a great time sitting in the inn, watching ourselves reading my book.
Yippee for you. I'm scared.
Well, even though she saw me, well, did she notice my sleight? I mean, she might have saw me, but did she notice my sleight of hand?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, she saw me grabbing them, but did she see that I switched them out with a 23?
Yeah, she saw your hand on them, so she knows something happened.
All right. Am I able to untangle myself?
You can attempt to. It would be a strength check. Strength check DC 15.
What if I cast Acid Splash on the rope?
Yeah, that would work too. Does that have somatic component? It does. So you would have to attempt a Dex check DC 11 with disadvantage to cast it successfully. Because your hands and feet are sort of tied together. No.
Just pick me up and run!
Yeah, I would say pick them up and run. Or try to. Can we do that? I really don't want to fight
roll
Grandma.
initiative.
I really don't want to fight Grandma. Initiative. Oh. Well, so now you get a half decent roll.
Okay, Zin, you go.
Can I just like pick up Vincent and run? Just run away. So we don't have to
Yeah,
fight Grandma.
you can attempt to. Gotta see what your carrying capacity. Yeah, it would put you into encumbered, which would bring your speed down to 25. But yeah, you can attempt to grab him by the bolus, and so you'll need to make a athletics check to grab him. DC 12.
What? Oh,
So you need a 9 on the dice.
so what? Athletics check.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So you got him, and you can try and just bolt away.
We are running. Run, 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 run.
Gotta remember from encumbered. All right.
Get the horses.
It's just the two of you.
I know.
I jumped so freaking
All right.
high.
So yeah, you start running, and she starts running after you, just screaming, "Thieves!"
Oh, you guys have so far to run.
Yeah.
Help untangle me.
Oh, this is not gonna.
So, Vincent, if you want to go into the street view map, I just want to show you a little something.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
So you guys are here.
Okay.
The inn is here.
Okay.
In like 2-3
The
hours.
horses are here.
Oh, son of a.
What's is number 2, is that an open exit out of the city?
Number 2.
Yeah, there's a number 2 on the left side. No, there's probably guards there.
Oh, yeah, that's a western entrance.
Oh, do
No,
share the maps with the rest of us so we can watch like it's on TV.
Oh my god, this is great.
This is gonna be so bad.
Just put us on the maps as spectators.
Okay.
Okay.
You And you over here. Okay. You just click find me on the map, it should bring you there. I'll wait for Quart.
Oh my god, that's fucking amazing right now.
So.
Why are you waiting for me? I'm like not even in the city.
Oh,
no, I
just so
wasn't
you
sure
can
if
watch the
I wrote
hilarity.
you on the map if you want to see this.
This is
So
very
yeah,
bad.
Garden here. Here is where they are. Get over here. Here
You
is
swear-
the inn where Drakei is.
Because I didn't go.
Here is the stable where the horses are. Here is the exit for the road that leads to Albrazen. This is the exit to go, towards the college. This is the exit to go the other way. And these,
Sorry, where are they?
they are here. And all of these squares here are guard towers.
So I'm just going to point out this map does not look like it's the size of LA.
The size of what?
It's also not to scale.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we need to lose ourselves in the slums.
So they have a good 3 hours to run. To get back to
What-
the inn.
What area is the slummy part of town?
This is the slums.
Okay.
Literally, number 6 is named the slums.
I want to try to outrun Grandma, but I don't want to fight Grandma either.
Yeah, we don't want the guards getting hold of us.
Well, I'm pretty
Well, and
sure
that's
you
just-
guys can. You can
We need to
at
go to
least
where the cockroaches are.
Zen, I'm pretty sure can outrun Grandma.
Probably. However,
You're gonna
It's
leave
the
Vincent
guard.
in the
was
dust.
I-
not
she will probably
encumbered.
learn.
She could. Right now, Grandma is the same speed as her.
because I'm dragging Vincent.
Wouldn't
How
she-
how fast does Tensor's floating disk travel?
How fast does what?
Tensor's floating disk travel.
Like half the speed of a human.
Can move 20 feet in a round. And
That-
has to remain within 20 feet of you.
Just throw me into an alley and save yourself, or untie me first. Then throw me in an alley and save yourself. I'll try to hide. They'll probably go after
Oh,
me.
actually,
I'm a
it
smaller.
would be immobile if it's within 20 feet of you.
Yeah, it's not. It won't go fast enough anyway.
All right, so which way are you going?
Towards the inn, I guess, not towards the towers.
Vincent would be like, "Go to the slums. We can lose them there."
So that would be going north.
Yeah.
It's up
Okay.
to her if
The
she does it or
inn
not.
Is to the east. So, are you listening to him or doing your thing?
I'm not gonna leave him by himself. I'll go to the slums.
Okay. So we start moving that way. She's keeping pretty good pace with you.
Can
Where'd
she
she
try? Can she try untangling me while she's running?
Yep. Make an athletics check.
If I fall on my face,
More like you might drop him.
I'm ditching you.
No, you just can't get the bolus undone.
Oh god.
We could try next round.
Is there like an empty shop that we can duck into? Because I feel like we're gonna have to take Grandma out.
Well, you made it to here. Next round, another athletics check to try and get him loose.
Can
DC
I-
is 17. Another athletics check.
Yeah.
You get him loose. And you're up to about here.
Run,
Okay.
fucking run!
I'm gonna use my hidden sense to see if there's any place within 60 feet I'd be able to hide. Well,
60 feet. Read the last line of your hidden sense.
yeah, so it's if they're looking for you and have a direct line of sight. So I wouldn't be doing it right now. I'd have to get out of line of
Okay.
sight from her.
Yeah, where you're currently at, nothing really comes. Like you're basically like here, so you're not really, unless you can get into somebody's house here, or you could try and go into that shop.
But there's not a bunch of taverns in the. Where's the seedy
There are
taverns at?
taverns, but not down the road you guys were heading down.
Okay.
This is all houses.
Where
Like,
are all the?
That's an entire block of houses.
Okay. Where do all the seedy characters hang out at?
I don't know if Zin would know, and you.
I
Well, wait. You've been to Alrezen now, right? No, you stayed with Quark.
yeah. Zen.
Yeah,
I don't know if Zen was there.
The only person that would know is chilling in his inn right now.
Yep. The only one who actually would know where you could safely go is sitting in the end oblivious.
Because he would have objected to all this right now.
Yep. All right. Another round. Another round. Unless I'm just following you guys trying to escape.
So now Zen can run.
Unless you say something specific that you're doing.
Is she like right behind us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Or is it?
Well,
Oh my god, there's no.
Is Zen now able to run at full speed now that she's not
Yes.
carrying me?
Zing
Okay.
could pull away from you now.
Yeah, I'll just tell her just go. I'll take care of the. I'll take care of myself. I can't keep up. I'm gonna split away from her.
So yeah, as you guys get onto this road, Zin, you can basically every round you gain 10 feet getting away. To the point when they get here, you would have either been able to head down here or to the next corner, more or less.
So before we split up, I'm gonna hand her my pouch with all the ill-gotten gains and just tell her to hang on to them. Stash them in the inn if you get back.
Before I go too far away, if Would it be completely inappropriate? Oh, I don't want to hurt Grandma.
I
What's your
knew I
plan?
should have picked up that sleep spell.
Did I keep? Oh, did I keep the thing that he was tied up with?
Unless you mentioned that you just dropped it, sure.
I didn't mention it. You just said that
Yeah, you
I
have it.
managed on.
Yeah, then
Okay.
you have it.
Can I throw it and try to grapple her so we can get away? Or at least give us a
Yeah.
little bit of time?
Yeah, it's. I'm trying to remember. Is it? I'm trying to remember if it's Dex or Strength. It is. Whichever is great. Okay, so you'd make a strength attack, so it'll be +5.
+5 under abilities in the main?
No, this would be just +5 and then roll a d20. Because I'm not adding the weapon into your thing, because once you throw it, it's gone anyway. 17. That hit. She has to make a dex save. DC 17. So it hits, trips her up, but she's not tangled in it.
Oh my god. It's like G.I. Jane, just grandma version.
But it does get you guys around where she's not moving from having to dodge it off and shake it loose. So
So
if
out
the
of
thing
character,
took
what
off
I'm
this way when you got to the corner, by the time you get here, give or take, maybe here, Vincent, you do detect from your hidden sense. Right there.
Is that a well?
That's the sewer entrance.
I'm jumping in the sewer.
Okay. Let's just check. Does she notice you? I'll say this is with disadvantage. Give me a stealth check, Vincent. You gotta beat a 10. So yeah, she doesn't notice as you dropped off. She just starts cutting through the alley between the houses.
wait, where am I?
You had gone this way, and then probably would have just kept heading down to make sure least chance of running into them again.
Okay.
So yeah, you get back to the inn.
Oh,
Vincent,
smells like a bag of fight, but eventually gets there.
I hope they don't have alligators in here.
well, the last time the party was here, they found were-rats in the sewer.
Oh no.
Well, we also cleared them out, so
Breeding like were-rats.
Ooh, it's not just weird rats down there.
There's rats.
Yep.
Vincent,
Well, I'm still
can
hanging around by
I-
the exit.
Vincent, can I get you to make a survival check?
Oh god.
DC 13 to not get lost.
Well, I'm not going far away from the exit.
Too late.
Where I climbed down into.
Yeah, yes. Okay, so you're just waiting until you don't hear Oda screaming
I'm-
anymore and then going up?
Well, I'll wait for a little while after that, but
Okay.
I'm not going to be wandering the sewers.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
So I take it Sid's
you
probably going to
made
tell me
your
what's going on.
swap.
Oh yeah, 100%. Crazy grandma, and I'm gonna try to find a hat to put a hat on until we leave. Just in case.
Well, I would probably tell you to take your horse and wait outside the gate while I go and look for Vincent.
Well, I'd like to hear that conversation. But it is kind of getting late
Yeah.
for me.
We'll pick that up when we come back of my interrogation.
It'll be a good recap for if Sully is able to make it.
Alright. I'm closing the map.
Jesus
Taking
Christ.
off Oda. Clear initiative.
We need to practice our burglarings then.
Right.
Or maybe you should try it with somebody
I
who's
just love that it's the paladin that went with you.
The paladin would be like telling us, "Hey, stop doing that."
I'm the Oath of the Reaper now. I just
Yeah, she's a paladin of death.
There is such a thing as a chaotic paladin.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
going Oath of the Reaper probably would be the best. But yeah, the cleric definitely would have been like, no. Oh, that is so. I was dying the entire time I was listening to this shit. Okay, I guess we're calling it for tonight.
Alright. So we'll call it there. I'm gonna leave this open in case anybody needs to make any notes.
Nudge, nudge, Vincent, Zin.
But I did manage to snatch up the garnets, right?
I didn't.
Yep. The only one gem you haven't swapped.
The diamond.
Yeah.
I put
we
little
ended up
asterisks.
getting away with it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, I snatched them. You have everything right now because I didn't know if I was going to get away.
Shut the
He made
front
the swap,
door.
but she saw him do it.
She didn't actually. I mean, she knows that I did something, but I did pretty good on the actual sleight of hand.
Too bad the diamond was in a different box.
I know. As soon as he said diamond, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's you didn't notice apparently that he made the swap, and we're trying to grab the fake gems he had just put down.
Yeah, she swapped that. Well, she didn't have anything to do this. To
No, she
swap
was
them
just
with.
trying to
She's-
steal them and
Oh wait,
No, get the fake ones.
Wait, Rakan, let
My
me take
bad.
this back. These are the fake ones. Relax.
I'm so good with the sleight of hand. You didn't even know I did it.
Oh, my
Right.
God. And honestly, that probably is how that would have turned out.
all right.
In real life too. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
That's why he's like.
Okay.
That's why you asked if she was sure.
Oh, all right.
Oh my god, you guys will not be allowed doors for a while.
All right.
Why is it that that's the exact clip I was picturing my head gargan?
Yeah,
What?
I felt that vibe. Yeah.
Walking into a pet store. Yes.
Like you were
Alright.
like when you were walking into the inn, you were picturing that scene.
Oh, 100%.
Alright.
I think this didn't tape.
What?
I got the notice.
And I was just
What
in the
happened?
and I thought that
Did it not record?
DM.
Yeah, it stopped recording. It only had 3 of us in the chat to begin with.
I literally said that. We said
Yeah,
that.
we said it left the channel.
Well, it sent
Yeah.
me the notification that it'd start taping.
It did.
Yeah,
It was in the channel
the
for a
channel.
little bit, and then disappeared at some point.
Oh, because this was session would have been gold to have.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right, well, that means that we have to redo this whole thing.
no.
No.
Yeah, now it's showing that it's listening again. Oh, that is
Weird.
so funny.
Alright, well, the dogs are looking at me and they're stinking up
Alright.
the living room, so
All
I
right.
gotta go.
Bye.
Everybody.
Night, y'all.
Put the server up in case somebody needs
Bye-bye.
it. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Take care.
Night, y'all.
Night.
Bye.
Holy fuck, that was so funny.